I'm back, baby. I want to change something. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Now I need 2 more. Fuck ass. What am I doing? Drag you with scales. I gotta farm top, and then I gotta farm the scale. Now I'm just waiting for dragon. So I can kill him to get the key item that I need to spawn the dragon that I actually need to kill. And this guy respawns every like 10 minutes. Stuck in here in Abyssea. Nothing to do. Luckily, I already have 3. I only need 2 more. Am I lagging? By scan. Suppose I could. Alright. Come here. Right. Back at it. Now my accuracy gear so I can actually hit the thing. This one. first push. Push for Kung Right club now. Brother, please. Brother, please. Just tell me what I want, bro. Ice elemental? Great sword. Great sword. No shot. Go check out a couple of these 1 damage weapons. Wait, did I get... I did not get the key item. I didn't think I was going to, but... Let's go back here. Go... to Sandoria. That's the only place. I mean, you can buy them everywhere, but I don't know where that is everywhere, so fuck off. So we're gonna go. Come on. Alright, movable boy. Didn't I buy all these already? Hold on. I ask a stupid question in the link shell. Alright, I knew it was too good to be true. Where do I gotta go? Back to here now. Fortune, no. The entrance. Alright, back to Tepa. Time remaining. Make it so, number one. Wide scan. Wide scan rules. I feel like he's definitely not back up yet, though. Play a few more minutes, though. Hours ago, post by Square Enix about the version update for March or April. It is March. No, I don't get. Is it this old that we can't even open it on our phones, Square Enix? Maybe if we bring Final Fantasy 14 into like the 2010 or Final Fantasy 11 into the 2010s, more people will come play it. Because it is firmly implanted in 2003. I'm not muted right now, am I? Okay. Man, I hate when I read. I don't hate it. Like it annoys me that somebody came up with this. Like, and I didn't even think of it. Just fucking Twitter post. When guys pee, do they hold it like a joint or a cigarette? And I'm like, that's so dumb, but holy shit, that's funny. forgot that that stuff shows up on Twitter sometimes, but I don't look at it on my computer. What's going on, man? I don't. How do you got to tell me how to pronounce that? I'm not even gonna try because that's gonna be awful. That's not even gonna be like a word. Oh, so you just got the super cool guy XX on the front and back. Got it. Cool. Q&A. What's going on, man? How you doing? Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, brother. Standing around waiting for this stupid dragon to spawn. Scroll through Twitter on my phone. Take a quiet scan. There he is. Haven't gotten that far in Final Fantasy 11 in this game. You play, did you a new player? That's awesome, man. I went to the midnight release for this game in 2003 at GameStop. And I just came back to the game a few weeks ago because I saw something online about how popular it still was, and I thought, shit, might as well. Oh yeah, that's cool, man. Well, there's plenty to do. Samurai, huh? That's one job that, well, I mean, I guess I've never played it, but mine's only like level 19. I should have Samurai leveled for a sub job, but I'm fucking, I got ADHD, man. I can't stay focused for that long. Oh, it helps if I put the right gear on so I can adjust it. There we go. Light elemental weapon skills? Alright, what are light elemental weapon skills? I mean, I know what they are. Got club, staff, and sword. Try sword one first. He's got enough left, right? Yeah, 86%. What is that? Seraph Blade? Was that it? Yeah. Well, that's cool, man. How are you liking Samurai? Mine's only level 19. I should have it level 60 for a sub job, but like I said, terrible. I hope you're enjoying the game. This is probably it's definitely the game I spent the longest playing. But the story, I love the story in this game, all of them. I put them against any other game, Final Fantasy or otherwise. How far have you gotten on your mission stuff? Well, probably not very far if you're only level 52, but mission's very important. And when you're done with them, there's more. Don't worry. I finished all the expansions. I thought I was done with them. Wrong. There's like 3 more storylines I got to do a bajillion more missions for. Ridiculous. Switched back to playing Bard again the other day, so now I'm just working on getting a little bit of gear before I go back to starting on all those other missions. I I finished up 3 expansions back to back to back, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna take a little break from these little missions here. Stun the bastard, god damn it. Oh, tell me it's a great katana weapon skill. The only light weapon skill I can't use to fucking proc this bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wings of the Goddess mission, eh? I like that. Wings of the Goddess was a good expansion. I did not enjoy Seekers of Adeline, but forget about that one. The rest of the expansions are all fantastic. So I hope you enjoy. James Prometheus is still my favorite. Big fan of James Prometheus. 6 status effects disappeared, you piece of shit. Maybe if I just keep hitting him with the same weapon skill. Okay, well, it's clearly not that one. Go back to one of the other ones. Is there a dagger? Negative. Try the sword again. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I'm so happy that there's still people coming and starting this game nowadays. I spent so much of my like young life playing this game. Like, this was my WoW. Everybody talks about World of Warcraft, blah 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 blah. I never played WoW. This is what I did. And I think I had a better time doing it, if I'm honest. Oh, then there's this guy. What's up, Punch? How you doing, man? Just out here getting pissed off that I can't proc these stupid weapon skills. I need 2 more damn scales. Gotta be the stupid great katana weapon skill. Yeah, that's cool, man. I don't know, the look of WoW always kind of turned me off about it. I never saw it was like, yeah, I want to spend a bunch of time there, you know. That's cool, Punch. Someday I'll get master levels. Someday. Right. Can't see any of my menus or anything because my screen is actually way too big for any of this, so I actually just kind of show the center of it, which is annoying, but you know, games that have come out in the last, I don't know, 15 years let you change where the UI is. This one missed the cutoff date by a little bit. It's fine. Well, I guess I just don't get this one. I gotta stand around and wait for the next to get this one. I do remember learning that you could jump in World of Warcraft and being like, whoa, that must be wild, because you can't do that. you know, having to walk an hour out of your way just to get to one corner of a map. Because we couldn't be bothered to program a jump. It's not like jump had not existed in video games, you know? Where did all these fucking dragons come from? I don't know why I'm still trying to do this. I know it's not one of the weapon skills I can do. Oh yeah, I played Final Fantasy 14 for quite a while as well. I was also a Dragoon. Try that again. I was also a Dragoon main on Final Fantasy 14. Never played Bard on Final Fantasy 14 though. I thought it was lame. I was like, this. I like Bard support class. I don't care about Bard damage dealer or whatever the hell they had to do. Like I get their support class, but they still had a damage rotation. Like, I don't know. I like this game better. I feel like if they would have added all the home points to the different zones and mounts in like 2006, we'd be playing a different game right now. Yeah, oh, that's cool, man. I played Dark Knight. I never tried Warrior. Dark Knight was fun, though. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people pretty dissatisfied with Final Fantasy 14 lately, which sucks to see. I mean, I haven't played that game in a couple of years. I was removed. I was kicked out of the raid group that I started, so I said, fuck you guys, I'm out of here. And I haven't really played since. I played for a little while because a buddy of mine got addicted to it, but that was it. Yeah, it was, I forget what it was. Right before one of the new raid tiers, it was like the second or third raid tier was coming out for whichever expansion it was. The raid group, we had all been done with all our shit for months, or not months, but weeks. So I was like, all right, since I'm just a Dragoon, I'll move. Like, I'll take a break from raid night. So some other, you know, free company members can get gear and stuff, because a lot of them weren't into raiding or anything. And then, I don't know, a couple of weeks went by, new raid tier dropped, I come on for raid night, and they, it told me that I had been replaced. So I said, fine, you guys can go fuck yourselves. Sold my house, sold all my shit. Oh wait, I didn't get the item I needed to fucking spawn the thing, did I? Where the hell am I going? I did not. Dang it. I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna get it because I couldn't practice stupid weapon skill, but blue treasure chest, who cares? Don't care about the blue treasure chest. Well, I mean, I don't care about anything in here except for the stupid key items, so I can get my upgrade items. But Abyssea used to be really fun. Not that it's not fun now, but when it was, you know, the new hotness, it was really fun. So I should have started a timer so I knew when that guy was going to respawn. So now he's gonna stand around. We gotta do MMO stuff and stand around and wait for the next one to spawn. It do be like that sometimes. You right. Too bad you don't get capacity points. Like, even if I got a couple of capacity points for killing the shit here, I'd be killing stuff while I'm standing around. All I'm gonna do is fill up my inventory with stuff I'm gonna throw away if I start killing all these dragons. Well, actually, that's not true. I could equip one of these low-ass level. Like I could do some club skill ups. Do it the good old-fashioned way, not these newfangled little scrolls or whatever the fuck they were. They give you 0.1 upgrade per fucking use. Rip off. Spent like half my sparks, or I forget which one you buy it with, but I spent like half of them on those stupid tomes just to level up my bard skills, because I hadn't played it since 99 was a thing. Well, I had, but I didn't. It wasn't like Dragoon. I played for a couple years ago for a while and got my jobs up to 99. We got a little bit of gear for them, but definitely. Well, my Dragoon was pretty well geared for the time, but now I came back and it was just completely... damn. What the hell? 0.5, 0.4, 0.4, 0.5? Fucking madman over here. The hell was I talking about? That happens a lot. I do that a lot. I said I had ADHD. I mean, like, I actually really have, like, really bad ADHD. Like, I forget what I'm talking about midway through sentences. Fairly constantly. Things that aren't directly in front of me cease to exist as far as my brain is concerned. Yo, what's up, Shooty? How you doing? Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. You guys are all right. Standing around in Abyssea. Oh, what's up, Almeida? I should have known that. This is the fucking Discord thing. I was just talking about how I can't remember anything. Very appropriate. I mean, I try to stick with the same one for as many things as I can. You know, luckily it's not taken. If I ever go anywhere and my name is taken somewhere, it'll be the first time in 20 years, and I'm coming for you. Yeah, I was working on getting my hard armor reforged, so I gotta wait for this dragon to respawn. Get me a little skill ups in the meantime. Was it really? Nice. I remember when I first made my account, I was like an edgy teenager, right? So I was like, I'm gonna name myself something sick. And this was, you know, what, 2002, 2003? So early days of the internet. I'm in there on my fucking Ask Jeeves, you know, on Netscape, fucking trying to find cool names for shit. And I wanted to name myself Asmodeus for exactly the reason you think. And that was taken, and I didn't know what to do. So then I just changed my name to Asmo. And I went by that for years and years until they shut down the PS2 servers. And then I just... That was before NBC became a thing. But then, you know, once that became a thing, it was... my go-to. Yeah, sorry about the ads Q&A. They're set as low as they can be. I don't know how to do it without making it do a pre-roll. Because I know when I click on a stream and the first thing I get is an ad, I'm like, all right, I'm cool. I know that it's a thing, like you expect it when you're on Twitch, but it's like, you know, I'm a 6-piece chicken McNobody, so I feel bad about it, you know. I'm just sitting here in my room yapping like an idiot. You could be watching like funny streamers. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate. It's still like I know I shouldn't like dwell on it because it's just it is what it is. There's nothing you can do about it. But that's what's called having anxiety. I got that in spades too. Fun being me. Oh, that's cool. Almeida's the. I don't see that now. I don't know what to call you. Almeida's or shooty like. Hey, you guy that I do stuff in game with. As I say, I use this name for everything, but my Steam ID is absolutely not this. I actually don't know what my Steam ID actually is. It actually probably is this. But I know that's not what it's, display or whatever as. Oh yeah, that's cool, man. Fucking imagine being married. That's wild. Someday I'll get Twitch Turbo. If I ever make any money off Twitch, that's like the first thing I'm buying. Twitch Turbo and whatever the YouTube premium thing is, so I don't have to watch ads anymore. Because on the days where I'm not playing Final Fantasy, if I'm just like watching videos or whatever, man, they get fucking annoying. I suppose, well, and this face isn't my normal, like I just put this one on because I was fucking lazy. I didn't feel like putting on my real one today. Because I have to like sit and look at my phone while I'm using that one. This one's just a PNG that moves when I talk. I mean, I say that like it's fucking different or something, but hopefully, OBS is fucking. You guys are killing me, brother. OBS crashed on me earlier, and apparently it decided to just nuke my. All right, go back. I tried. Why are we not connecting to the PC app? You son of a bitch. Check the wide scan. In the meantime, see if this guy's back up yet. What's his name? Adzarilla or something like that. All right, he's not there. Oh. I probably have to. Oh, come on, Steam. I should probably start VTube Studio if I wanted to switch to the other scene with the. I'm such an idiot. He's up. We're on the move. All right, where are you, big red bitch? All right, get clubbed, idiot. Is that all right? Hold on. Now it should work. There we go. Now actually, like, I can move around and stuff. I wasn't paying attention. Did it do anything? I need to redo the settings on the eye on this one. It doesn't show as well as on the other one. Well, it also helps if I put it on the right thing. Okay, well that, all right, it's unfortunate circumstances, an unfortunate series of events, and the color, it was just a black screen which should be shown through the eye, so it doesn't show us anything, which is I'm just gonna stop talking now. What am I doing? Oh yeah, weapon skills. My man, you could at least tell me which one I need to use. Try the staff. Stand back here swinging in his booty hole. It's kind of nice. It does come in handy that quite a few pieces of my Dragoon gear are equivalent on Bard. Lightning weapon still. It's lightning. Probably one that I can't do, right? Right. Oh, of course. Of course. It's the pole arm weapons. God damn it. There's only one lightning weapon skill for the procs on these, and it is the Dragoon one. Away she goes, boys. I guess I can kill the guy. This is fun. Oh yeah, I subbed a warrior, so I can use all these weapon skills, so I can't even dual wield, which sucks. But I need to get a controller. I've adapted to playing only with my keyboard, but it feels weird. Oh man, I still got 2 minutes left on that shit. Do a little party action here real quick. I just noticed you said rebranded. It's funny. Yeah, this motherfucker keeps 7 effects. I hate this piece of shit. Oh, geez, it's only 3 o'clock. Why do I feel like it's so much later in the day? If you'd have told me it was 7:30, I'd have believed you. And if you would have came up to me in 2004 and told me I'd crack off a 17,000 damage weapon skill on Bard one day, I'd have called you a fucking liar and walked away. I'm just saying. You're like, this guy's bullshit. Oh, I could use my Final Fantasy clock to set a timer. Shit, how do I set the timers again? This? That one. First time, not Vanadil time. Nope, this is... No, I don't want to set the fucking time. All right, now we're just gonna try this again. Hold this button. I don't exactly know. First time, Vanadil time. No, not that. No, this is like the one thing I have that I don't still have the instructions for. I know I still have the box for it, but I don't have the instructions anymore. Wait. Nah, the instructions got to be in the box. The instructions are in Japanese. That's why they're useless. That's why they're still in the box. All right, that's first time. Not an hour. All right, timer started, and then it will play the Bastock theme song when the timer ends. Got this bitchin' clock as a gift. This guy. This thing. I have one of these. It lights up like that too, and it's supposed to be clear, like see-through, and then the blue lights up, but it's got like little white dots through the whole thing. So when the light turns on, you can kind of only just see the little blue dots or the little white dots. But when it's see-through, like when the light's not on, if there's a dark color behind it, you can't see what time it is. You have to put it in front of something like light, because it's just, you can see right through it like that. All right, cool. Now, I wish I could remember how to set the Vanadil time. I was thinking, now I'm gonna start pushing buttons, and I'm gonna fuck something up. Maybe if I hold both of these at the same time. And you don't realize how nice everything having a little digital screen on it is until you don't have it. We're fucking spoiled living in the future, man. Yeah, man, actually, an ex-girlfriend of mine got it for me back in, I don't know, 2005 or something like that. I don't know where the fuck she got it from, but it shows like Earth time, Vanadil time. You can set 4 different timers on it. You can set like a countdown or a time of day timer, and each one will play the 3 main cities or the Juno song. It's not like actual music, you know, it's like a MIDI, like electronic sound, but it still plays the song. It shows the moon phase, first time, Vanadil time. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I went and dug it out when I started playing again a few weeks ago, and I put it on my desk. Like, I'm using this thing again for the first time in 15 years. Oh yeah, I suppose I can keep killing these guys. I gave up on trying to set the time already. Like I said, I have the Earth time set. I cannot figure out for the life of me how to set the Vanadil time. My fake ass Kraken club out. Holy nutsack. Why is it? What? Why did I get so big? Get my... Oh, I never made my helmet. I'll have to do that. Here, get my Kraken club out. There we go. Now I'm armed. I was gonna make a Dragoon helmet that I could stick on, but I forgot to cut it out apparently. I have to remember to do that. I'm gonna forget to do that. I need to remember to do that. I'm gonna forget about it in like 7 seconds. Speaking of not remembering shit, I forgot to take my pills this morning. That's all right. Get him tonight. It'll be fine. I want to do like, I want to cast songs and shit. This asshole's... Oh, wait, no, that's just the one guy that takes them off. The dragons don't take them off. Never mind. Got ahead of myself for a sec. Holy attack speed. A little bit of accuracy. You got your, no, you said you're only level 50. Well, no, you can get your first piece of artifact at 52, can't you? Good. I always like the samurai artifact gear because I like the orange. It's my favorite color. Just realized I don't remember if I actually finished asking a question or not. Oh, you must have figured out what I was trying to get at. Oh, you haven't gotten that far yet? Okay. Man, I remember hitting level 50 way back in the day, and God himself could not have kept me from that Dragoon artifact armor, man. I'd never wanted anything more in my life. If I put the right gear on, too, it probably helps. Double attack hit. Yeah, man, if you haven't made friends with the BG wiki yet, bookmark that shit ASAP. Read that shit like it's your Bible. I think it's hilarious, by the way, that the Blue Garter link shell Wikipedia page is often, actually more often than not, a better source of information than the actual Final Fantasy XI Wikipedia page. Yeah, man, BG Wiki is so... I would be so lost without it. I'm so spoiled now. I don't know how the hell we did this shit back in the day, man. You didn't just have a spare monitor laying around back in 2004 that you could set up next to you to pull up a map on, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Monitor was the size of your TV. It's not like the desk would break if you had a second one. Well, it's not even a monitor. It was fucking playing on a PS2. The computer's not in your room. The computer's in the computer room because it's 2003. You know, it's in the computer room in the house. Or it's just like in the corner of the dining room or living room or wherever. You stuck it out of the way because people were still figuring out that they wanted these in their lives. Oh yeah, man. Hop on GameFAQs, man. Just bring up that guide real quick. Hop over on GameFAQs, man. I need to set up that bot to tell me. I thought I set it up to say in the chat when the ads were coming, but clearly I messed something up. So let me use my notepad here. And when I say notepad, I'm going to DM my editor, because I use my DMs with him like sticky notes for when I forget things, because he will remember later and remind me. All right, there we go. Messaged him to tell him to remind me to fix the bot. I'll try to fix that tonight, so it's fixed for tomorrow. What was I just going? Oh yeah, wide scan. That's what I was going to do. Wait, no, I don't need to go check yet because I have a timer set. Remember, I set a timer for this. Oh yeah. It's like not remembering shit because the object permanence issues from the ADHD is terrible, but then one of the medications I have to be on, one of the side effects is short-term memory problems. So I'm getting fucking double whammied by that, right? Hold on. My alarm's going off. Can you hear it? Where's the speaker? That was the Bastock one, man. Yeah, it's like a really gimmicky, like dumb little thing, but it's so neat. It's like my favorite kind of stuff. Like, it doesn't really, like, nobody needs this. I don't need this for anything, but man, it's so cool. That's the barometer I use when I buy stuff. Like, it doesn't matter if I need it or not. How cool is it? Like, would it be neat to have? We can wide scan one plate, right? Yeah. Be Gucci. Oh yeah, there he is. All right, brother. I'm gonna. Oh, look at all these club weapon skills I have all of a sudden. Neat. Damn! What? 7,500 weapon skill with a club? What the hell's going on? Oh yeah, I'm in Abyssea. Never mind. When the hell did I do more than 200 damage with a club weapon skill? What the hell game is this? Hold up. Damn, get shitted on, idiots. Dragons are dumb as hell. All right, where are you at? I can smell you. I gotta stop saying that. That's a movie quote from a movie that nobody has ever seen, and it sounds weird if you don't understand the context. I forgot. I gotta remember. Hold on, another message. All right, I had to leave my editor another message. Why am I stuck? I can't do anything. Oh yeah, because I had the wrong window active because I was typing in Discord. God damn it. Dude, I don't even know how I get dressed by myself in the morning sometimes, man. All right, man, come on. I just work with me here. If you just give me the thing I need, and then that other asshole just gives me 2 scales, I can fuck off out of here for, I don't know, a while at least, until I gotta come back to do the Dragoon armor. Darkness Elemental, which is dagger, scythe, and katana. All right, so fingers crossed. Having to do this shit again makes me regret never leveling warrior. Damn it! Alright, that means it's not this one. And I can't do a scythe or what did I say? On a weapon skill on Bard, which is unfortunate. Man, this guy sucks. I did get like 3 in a row though, so I guess I was bound to get screwed a couple times. His respawn timer is like just long enough to be annoying, but not long enough to leave the zone and go do some other shit. Wait for the respawn. Because, like, I could go to Sky real quick and try to kill Zipacna's dumbass. Because I still need a shield. There you go, Q&A. There's a place you haven't been yet, Ruan Garden. You're only level 52. At least I don't think you've been there level 52. That was endgame shit back in the day. Or if you don't want to see it, then fucking don't look. Or no, spoiler alert. But I think it's a really cool zone. Just my share. It's a big island floating up in the sky. You'd probably remember it if you'd been there. Bro, with the drakes. And how does the highest level weapon skill I have do a quarter of the damage of that fucking club weapon skill? What the hell? The club skill is like 175. My dagger skill is like 400 something. All right. Start my timer. All right, we can race the timer, see if we can go get him. All right, asshole. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Dumbass is sleeping. You could've just minded your business. All right. On home point. Twin garden. Number 1? Yes, 1. See? Those clouds down there. This is the endgame zone from the Zealart expansion pack. Rise of the Zealart. Which is another great storyline. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Never remember which side the stairs are on. Over there. Okay, whenever you do come here, nothing here aggroes except for the shit that's standing in the blue lights. So as long as you keep your distance from the blue lights, you're made in the shade. All right, let's see if we can see him. Come on, widescan. You can do it. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. I gotta go be further down. Too high up. I did this yesterday. We're around the corners, just standing there. I wish, right? Well, I don't see him. But that don't mean he's not here. Oh, shit. I'm not on Dancer. I don't know why I overreacted like that. I have silent oils on me. It's fine. I just don't get free sneak, which is annoying, but whatever. Made way too big of a deal out of that. Alright, let's check the wide scan again. Still nothing. Oh, the door's actually open this time. Hold on. Somebody actually opened the yellow door for a change? No fucking way. Where you at, you big dummy? When I said nothing aggroes, that's outside. Inside, shit aggroes all over the place. Luckily, those aggro sites, so they're fairly easy to dodge. Dang it. The only thing that sucks is you can't navigate while you have the map open. Remember the first time I came, not here, but Hall of the Gods, and they had this clear floor that lights up when you run on it. Fucking blew my hair back, man. That was the coolest shit I'd ever seen in 03. Oh, bitch, he's not here. Well, that's disappointing. I was hoping he'd be here. Oh, that door's closed. Oh, wait, there he is! On the other side of the fucking door! Bitch! Alright. Do we just wait to see if he comes over towards the door? Either we bomb out to the other side and hope he doesn't move, or stand around and hope he comes towards the door. Either way, I think he wanders back and forth. Let's just try hanging out by the door for a sec. They changed it so you get like 5+ minutes off the sneaking and viz now. Insane. Remember throwing on silent oils and it would immediately like sneak is about to wear off. Son of a bitch. These things ain't cheap, man. Must have went up. Or somebody killed him. He went over, went down. I just know the second I leave to go run over to the other side, he's gonna fucking come walking through the door, you know what I mean? He's either on the stairs or somebody killed him. All right, let's boogie. Worst case, Ontario, we just have to turn around and come straight back. This way. Imagine IRL walking across the floor, there's clouds below you. Hell no, not me. My happy ass right here on the ground. Plenty of room to dodge. It doesn't matter if we dodge them or not. I don't have to go through a door or anything. I just got to zone out. Other side, other side, other side. Quick, quick. Quick like a bunny. Why is these stairs so tall? I don't know why the Zillard build all this shit so big. It's not like they're like large people, you know? You'd think they were the gods. Well, they thought they were the gods. That I'm going right here. Nope. Going the other way. Go the wrong way. The right way. All right, is the portal turned on? Of course not. All right. Pincher stone, and we motor across the way, and we zone in just in time to watch Zip walk through the door to the other side. Well, if he does that, no, we can't open the door from the other side. There's no monolith in there. All right, fingers crossed. Nah, man, you ain't gotta be. The armor's only like level 50. They're different. They're like 52, 54, 56, 58, and 60, I think. I assume it comes from the guy in Norg, the same place you get the samurai job quest. Come on. There's samurai artifact quests. Previous quest. Oh, alarm's going off. All right. This is the samurai job quest. This is the artifact weapon quest you have to do first. With whatever the hell this guy's name is. J-A-U. I don't know how to fucking pronounce that, man. They just reached their hand into like the bag of letters from Scrabble, grabbed a bunch, threw them on the table, and said, yeah, that's this guy's name. So you got to do that at Jakrabai? Is that how you say that? Jakrabai? But you got to do that to get your weapon. And then... yeah, same guy starts your samurai artifact gear. You get the feat first, level 52. Who's this guy? Well, no. You get the weapon from this guy, the Jakraba or Gokrabai or whatever the fuck his name is. And then you talk to Gilgamesh's dumbass. And then he starts the samurai artifact armor quest. In Norg, that's where those guys are. Where? Downstairs. Try that. Try, checking that, because I know you have to do the weapon first before you can get, your artifact armor. I think you have to do the weapon first. Didn't bother with fucking trying to evade anything. Just rushing in. I don't care. Somebody must have fucking killed his ass. Either that or he's back on the other side. Okay, you guys are a pain in the ass, man. Cool, cool. Yeah, once you do the weapon quest, I never asked you which server you're on. If you're on Odin and you need a hand with anything, let me know, man. might go look over here, see if he's down here for some reason. No, it's possible. Well, dang it. Go all the way down to the bottom of the steps, I'm pretty sure. There he is! He is down here. Oh, I'm literally staring at him. Oh my God, I'm dumb. I never noticed he's smaller than the other ones. Usually the notorious monster's the biggest of the group. Will you guys fuck off? Ah, that's all right. They just locked Odin for new accounts anyway because it's crowded. So being that you said you are a new player, I had a glimmer of hope that you were on the same server. That's not the right button. I didn't mean to hit that. What the hell even is that? That was just movement speed. That's not doing me any damn good right now. I just realized I have a dagger out and not my sword. Actually, that's fine. Evisceration works. Gem of the North. Hell yeah. All right, sleep these douchebags. You guys, seriously, you're killing me. Actually, they can kill me. I don't care. Faster trip back to the home point for me. Come on. All right, boogie. Hello. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. If it hits me, the berserker wears off. Oh, hell yeah, man. That's cool. Go play with your dad, man. That's dope. Dude, my dad wouldn't know what an MMO was if it fell out of the sky and landed on his head, man. Newfangled damn computer games. My dad, like, if you look up boomer in the dictionary, there's a picture of my dad next to it. He is like the meme to a T. It's so annoying. Yeah, no, I'm not. My old man is a boomer's boomer. He shines above the rest of the boomers. So I just let him do his own thing, you know, like he ain't changing a goddamn thing now. 70 something years old, you know. So I'm just like, yeah, Dad, whatever you say, Dad. I'm gonna be over here, Dad. Yeah, no, I'll come visit next weekend. What am I doing? Warpring. What the fuck? Hell no, I'm not 50, man. No, my parents were actually like on the much older side when they had me and my sister. My parents are unusually old for my age. They had kids late, so they are a bit older than 50. Do I sound like a fucking old ass man, bro? Come on. Killing me, Smalls. I suppose when I fucking say movie lines from like 1994, it doesn't help the case any, does it? Forgot where I was going again. Oh yeah, back to Abyssea. So, port. My parents were in their 30s when I was born, so I'm a little bit further removed from them. Which is fine. I'm glad they waited, you know, because I would have missed out on like a bunch of cool shit. I would have been like too old. So, W moms. I just think that, like I talk about how much of a boomer my dad is. I think he worked at a steel mill his entire life. You know, he's born and bred boomer. He's a 1%er when it comes to the boomer, you know, demographic. Not his fault. It's not his fault. He was a steel worker. His dad was a steel worker. His dad was a steel worker. He was kind of fucked from Jump Street, you know. He wasn't making it out of there alive. So it is what it is. He's doing fine. All right, dope. So I got my Gem of the North. And this thing that I can throw away because I'm not using it. What the hell is this? Sparkling Scythe? Where did this even come from? I don't know, but I'm throwing it away. It probably came from one of the Abyssea NMs I was killing. Genius. Probably working. Do I need Wieldon's card? Oh, I got this axe for Beastmaster. I'm gonna keep that. Keep that one. I'm not gonna throw that one away. Never even played Beastmaster, but I keep that. Throw that in the stash. My loot goblin sense is activated. This is Abyssea, which is they do it a lot in this game where they just use the other zone, like the zones that already exist, and then add, you know, like conditions and stuff to it, which is fine. But I forget what I was talking about. I was going somewhere with that, and it's gone now. Oh yeah, when this first came out, man. The experience per hour was levels never seen, never even imagined before. You were getting like 400 or 500 XP per kill with a kill chain. Holy shit. That was insane when it came out. I am, you know, reminiscent and fondly remember the old days, but I'm a lot of parts about the old days that I don't miss. Like having to run literally everywhere. I don't miss that. At least being able to teleport to a zone somehow exists now. I'm more than happy with that. Now, my alarm went off when I was in Sky, so this dum-dum should be back up. All these trusts out. Didn't have any trust either back in the day. That is one thing that I did like that I kind of wish that it was still that way. The trusts make everything so easily soloable, like it's not even a contest for half the shit anymore. I did like having, you know, specific jobs that were geared towards solo play and could do other things that other jobs couldn't do as a solo player. I thought it added a really interesting thing to the game, and it was really fun just because you could solo shit that parties would have trouble with certain jobs and stuff. And that was a really neat sort of dichotomy in the game where everything had to be done as a party. Like, you couldn't do anything solo unless, you know, and that unless was usually led to some pretty fun times. When this first came out, I used to come in here on Puppet Master, and with the Atmosites or the Atlas and all the shit you can get, I was soloing NMs that Alliances were having trouble killing. I was having a grand old time on Puppet Master. And it was like, it was still challenging, but it was fun. Now you got these trusts, and you're just like, yeah, I'm pretty much invincible for all this low-level shit. It doesn't even matter. I mean, even match enemies back in the day would kill you. If I was just on Dragoon running around, and I got aggroed from like a IT or something, I was cooked, man. There wasn't no coming out of that alive. Unless you could make it to the zone. Where's this red fucker at, man? It's been more than enough time. There he is. Ooh, his ass was around somewhere. Stop running away. What did I say? All right, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we get a weapon skill we can actually use. Get the shell buster back out. Took a while for the game to catch up to my equipment change. Animation locked from all the management shit going on. Where'd my list go? There it is. Seraph Strike. Lightning, damn it! Nope, can't do that one. Do pretty decent damage. Like, I definitely do more damage with warriors and stuff jump on bards and dances. But I mean, doing one sword is kind of lame, to be honest. Buff the idiot. I just tried to use a jump. We're not playing Dragoon right now, big fella. It doesn't work like that. Love weapon skills. Come on. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Did it not just tell me? Huh? Where'd he go? Over here. Staring at my weapon skill list. All right, brother. It did say club weapon skills, right? Yeah, it did. The hell? Wish that had popped up before I freaking chunked it down with Savage Blade. Yeah, I know it's vulnerable to club weapon skills. We'll stagger then, damn it. You guys are killing me. Man. All right. Timer going. I get earring. Samurai earring. Oh, I do not need that. Level 90 samurai earring. All right, timer set. I'm gonna go fill up my water and grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Alright, fuck face. Shut the hell up. In the middle of getting my snack, and I just hear something hitting me. Fucking jerk. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, what the fuck was that? Oh, I'm dying over here. Man. I don't know what the hell happened. All of a sudden I was just choking. Wasn't even eating anything. Like breathed in and something hit the back of my throat. Pause. And I started choking. I don't know what the hell happened. Maybe I inhaled a bug or something. Couldn't see anything. I am still getting skills, guys. All right, cool. Yeah, I was gonna weapon skill him. Weapon skill ups. I was at 215. I was at like level 75 last night. 216. That's fuck, boy. My snack. I promise I don't chew with my mouth open. It just looks like that. Because the face tracking, it tracks your chin and your mouth. But if your chin is moving without your lips, like it still does that. Probably because I rigged all this shit myself, and I probably did it. So, you know, it's what it is. But that's what you do when you're fucking broke, man. Firefox, what the shit is going on? And what are you doing? Huh. You try to update again and you crash my fucking game again? I swear to God. 2 minutes left on the timer. Got an apple too. Not a very big apple, but that's okay. I am way more full than I thought I was going to be after I ate that sandwich. Hide scan. Oh, I still got a minute and a half. I don't think. Oh, he is back up. All right, apparently he has a shorter respawn than I thought. Literally right there. All right. Back over here, fucker. Come on now. Give me the weapon skill. Like, if you just cooperate, give me the key item. As long as the other guy gives me 2 scales, I'm out of your hair forever, man. Oh. Let's just cooperate so we can all move on with our day. How about we do that? Nice elemental weapon skill. Great sword. I don't have great sword. Alarm scares the piss out of me every time it goes off. Ice elemental weapon skills, man. Look, man, you believe whatever you want. My live 2D free trial ran out, and I'm too poor to buy another license so I can fix it. So I just got to deal with be looking like I'm flapping my face open and closed every time I'm chewing. Oh well. I hate this guy now. Ice weapon skills, freaking jerk. I guess I can kill him. Where did all these guys come from? If you weren't invited, don't ask to go, okay, guys? I knew it was going too smooth. Last night, I killed one of these guys, killed the other dragon, got 2 scales off the rip. And then I got another one right after. I knew it was going too smooth. This is like the 4th or 5th one in a row that's fucked me. I like how I put all those dragons to sleep and they wake up and are immediately pissed off at somebody else. That's hilarious. Oh, then it switches to hand-to-hand weapon skill, so I just can't do it at all. Guess I'll just go fuck myself. What the hell, game? Come on, man. Oh yeah, switch back. Sanguine Blade? That's gotta be one of the warriors looked up. Like, what the hell is this? I don't remember this weapon. Right, go back to clubbing. Oh, I capped all my... Oh, I forgot all these guys were over here. Capped all my... Unity points. Unity accolades. There. Oh man, you can only spend 100K a week? That's lame. She's like, why is it taking so long to kill this guy? I'm using this fucking club. Genius. Well, I got my gem of the north. I can only hold one, so not like I can go back and get more every time. I could try one more and then maybe go farm. Second Genbu item, so I could try to kill that stupid turtle bitch again. I already did my Gobby Box today. I already did my DI for today. I wonder if we're doing friggin' that shit called Sortie tonight. Nobody said anything, so I don't know. I mean, these guys are talking about the gear change add-on and stuff. Holy balls, I have not. That looks like so much work. I'm fine with the in-game fucking gear sets and shit. It works just fine for me, man. Why does that club weapon skill do so much damage? It's crazy. I had an idea to go run and do something real quick while I was waiting for this thing to respawn. I realize now that I forgot to start my timer. I don't want to go try to kill the stupid pots because it takes like a half an hour just to get there. I wonder if I have enough to turn in another piece of gear. I have a scale. I don't know if I have enough Rem's tails. And I don't know if I can see those. I read something in the chat going on, and whatever I was talking about just completely exited the building. Whatever I was thinking about is gone now. I want to run back to... No. I thought for sure I'd get at least like one by now and I could start another piece because it takes a day to reforge, but I keep getting screwed by this dumbass dragon. Not that, not that. Get out of here. Get out of here. I just stop listening to stuff in the background while I'm trying to think about something. It keeps distracting me and I keep forgetting what I was doing. Whatever, I guess I'll just back it up. Dragon. I got 90 minutes to visit it left. Good thing I have 8,000 something traverser stones, so it's not like I'm gonna run out. Apparently those things just kept adding up over the years, which is nice. I don't have to worry about getting time gated by that. It'd be cool if I could turn them into actual like money though, like you can do with the sparks and shit. You know about that? Turning sparks into gil? I don't know when you can start earning sparks feminine. Presumably when you start using trust and shit, that's when. But you can do that at the NPCs in town, buy the gear, and then sell it to the shops and stuff. You can make like $1 mil a week off of sparks and unity points. Couple mil a week for not really doing anything except for, you know, like leveling and shit. Like you have to gain the points, obviously. You have to, you know, play the game, but the points you get for just doing all your other stuff are money fairly, which is dope. Unfortunate side effect is everything's way more expensive than it used to be. When I looked at a Kraken Club and saw it was like 800 million, I was like, fuck off. Literally 10 times the price it used to be. And the price, it used to be 80 million, which is, it's still, that's a shitload of gil. I don't know why it's still so expensive. It's only like a show-off piece anymore. Hell, even when it was, you know, 75 cap, it's not like you used the Kraken Club for damage. It was purely as an offhand. Because It only does like 8 damage or some shit. It's weak as hell. I don't know, maybe I'm just too used to being on Dragoon. I never have a problem with, like, I have 0 TP issues, so I don't see the insane allure of the Kraken Club. I mean, it's definitely cool, don't get me wrong. I would totally be using one right now if I had one, but if you were to use a Kraken Club now with all the double, triple, and quadruple attack, you could just attack for a couple minutes straight and never be able to use a weapon skill because you're still stuck in the attack chain. I should do some ambuscade. I need a whole bunch more of those points to upgrade the rest of this shit. I don't know what you need to go from +2 to +3. I'm working on upgrading. Well, I'm working on reforging all of my Empyrean? Is that what AF3 is called now? Empyrean armor? To the reforged. And then the +1, I just need more Rem's tails, which is easy enough. I don't know what +1 to +2 require. I suppose I could just look. We have the technology, you know. Two is okay. What the fuck? 70,000. Oh shit. Hopefully sortie runs start getting better because damn, that's a lot. Which sucks. Oh, I see there's a bunch of mobs that give more. Okay. Here is the... I suppose I could just look right there for it, huh? There it is. And that Dragoon earring is fucking sick nasty. I was reading all this stuff. Man, some of the shit they want you to collect seems insane. I wish I was paying attention to the time to see how much longer I had for this thing spawned. Oh yeah, I don't have to run and look for it. I can just check wide scan. Up there again already. I should like actually pay attention to see how long he... I thought it was a 15-minute respawn, but I feel like it definitely has not been 15 minutes. Either that or I'm time traveling over here. Which is possible. Alright, I'll see if we get lucky. far, off to a bad start. Come on. Please. Haste. A little accuracy. All right. Not telling me anything. Try a stab. Oh man, you ain't giving me no info. Oh my god, he keeps eating all my sogs, you son of a bitch. I wish it would at least give me a hint of what kind of weapon skill I need to be using, man. Like, there we go. Wind elemental. That's got to be a dagger, right? And a great katana, so that means it's definitely not going to be the one I can do. So, dagger weapon skill and great katana weapon skill. Guess which one it's not going to be. Holy shit, no fucking way. You're shitting me. Wish I could call in a DD trust to help kill it faster. I mean, I don't do bad damage on Bard, but I'm still a Bard. All right. Now, cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your dicks, cross everything. We get 2 scales from the dragon, not this dragon. Dragon that we spawn using the item from this dragon. And we can fuck off out of here for a while. I would very much like to do that. I got half my Genbu pop. I'm sorry? I staggered him? Do I not get the KI? Or does it happen when you do the stagger? Because I definitely got the stagger on him. I saw the exclamation points pop up. Okay, I did get the key item. Go. Now I just gotta kill this guy. I don't have to do anything stupid, which is cool. we gotta kill this dumbass dragon. Now, if he's cool and drops 2 scales, I'm out like a herd of turtles. Oh yeah, man, I play all kinds of stuff. Was just playing Space Marine 2 the other day. Cat's Exile, Last Epoch, games like that. I wanted to start pretty soon here. I'm going to start doing like a new game every week or every 2 weeks, because I have a whole list of games that I never played that I want to try to get through. So hopefully I'll be able to start doing that like next week. That would be dope. Because like I never played a Fallout game, I never played an Elder Scrolls game, I've never played I don't know, a bunch of games, a bunch of like really popular famous games, because I was stuck, you know, doing MMO stuff. Not stuff, I was there because I wanted to do that stuff, but I missed out on a lot of stuff in the meantime. So that's hopefully the plan. Well, not that. That's not hopefully the plan. That is the plan. That's what I'm going to start with. But what else do I got? Oh yeah, Arc Raiders. Play a bunch of Arc Raiders with the boys. Helldivers. Warframe. Big, huge Warframe fan. Gonna be doing that here in the next few days, or whenever their new update comes out. I forget when the new update comes out. Definitely gonna be spending a few days playing Warframe again. Dude, am I fucking stunned? Like, damn, I look cool as fuck. Since when can he stun me for fucking 40 seconds? Oh, terror. That's what that is. What about you, man? Any other games you like wasting your life playing? Boys were talking about maybe starting playing some Counter-Strike. Played that for the first time. Well, not the first time I played Counter-Strike. First time I played Counter-Strike 2. We played CSGO like a while. Damn it. All right, only 1 scale. Bummer. Oh yeah, Gears of War. I love Gears of War, man. When Gears 3 came out, I bought the replica Retro Lancer and shit. Oh yeah, I was a huge Gears of War fan. I think that's why I like Space Marine 2 so much, because it's just like Gears of War, but somehow even cooler, you know, because Warhammer. I also have all the books. I have all the Gears of War comic books. I was a huge Gears of War fan back in the day. I loved the lore for Gears. All right. Throw this away. I don't care about this. No, actually, I'll keep that. This doesn't matter. Throw this away. Samurai earring, I'm gonna throw away. Sorry. All right, I got 2 dragon scales. I need 1 more. 1 more scale. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, I got him on the shelf upstairs. When Gears 3 came out, I was like, I don't know what it was about it. It latched on to my autistic need to learn everything I could, and fucking, I went full head first into the Gears of War lore and shit. I have the Epic Edition, like the Marcus Phoenix and stuff, the statue upstairs on the shelf and everything. Thinking about moving it down here. I need to put some shelves up down in. Put all my stuff on. Like, the rest of my house looks like a normie lives here, except for my one shelf. I haven't played any of the new Gears. I think Gears 4 was the last one I played.
Oh, damn it, I forgot to switch to my club.
You want to do that? Actually, accidentally turn on walking. Reloaded? That's the name of the game? Reloaded? What's that? I hate that this is the V2 Studio fucking thing too. Although I can, like, hold on. Is it still? If I go here? Oh yeah, it's still there. Can't see the brim of my hat, but is it this one? Oh, Gears of War Reloaded. Oh, I did like a remastered type of deal. I didn't know they did that. Might have checked that out. There we go. I'm back. Nope. Stay there. You stay there. Ah, damn it. Now you go back here. All right. There we go. Did they, I mean, well, you said it's pretty good. I was gonna say, did they fuck it up, or is it like, did they keep it, you know, true? But you said it's pretty good, so they must not have fucked it up. Oh yeah, Borderlands 4, that's another one. I love, all right. Gears Reloaded added to wish list. I didn't know that they remastered Gears 1. It's on the list now. That's fine. I was dog shit with the Nasher anyway. I never really did Gears PvP because I just got fucking bodied every time, so I spent most of my time playing like horde mode and shit. Me and the boys. Well, I mean, I haven't tried any of the, you know, newer ones. This was Xbox 360 days, you know. There might be a different story now. Ow. Fuck. I'm not really like a PvP player. I am not, I don't like avoid, you know, PvP games. I think it's like I can take it. I've never played Space Marine. I played the shit out of Space Marine. I never played PvP. Oh shit. With the sub? Thanks, man. Holy shit. Thanks, Cuda. I appreciate that, man. My mouth isn't open. I'm eating more of my apple. Thanks, bro. I really do appreciate it. You have no idea. I've had a rough couple of years, and means a lot. Appreciate you, bro. You don't have to subscribe. I don't, expect anybody to do that. That's why I really, really do appreciate it. I started streaming because I found myself just sitting here talking to myself. I figured if I start streaming, maybe some people will think the shit I'm sitting here babbling about is kind of funny, and some people want to hang out and bullshit with me. But I don't get out much. I don't play Final Fantasy every day, by the way, too. Like, I was planning on tomorrow. I was maybe watching some YouTube videos or something. But this, I've just been, the ADHD grabbed on to Final Fantasy 11 and it has not let go. So I'm just riding the wave, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm getting the shit done while I'm still motivated to get the shit done. But I have an idea for a mixed reality VTuber type of thing. I don't know, it's hard to explain without just flat out telling you what it is. And I'd like to try to keep it a surprise. Because I'm not 100% sure that I can get it to work, but I think I can. I'm pretty confident. So soon, we hope. I hope. Just, that's for the future, though. We live in the now. But these goddamn fucking drakes, they just keep spawning. Go away. Those things should be spawning again anytime soon now. Light skin. There he is. The spidey sense was tingling. Oh yeah, I suppose I never say it because I always forget that it exists. But I mean, you can follow me everywhere else at the same name too if you want. I'm a terrible fucking Twitch streamer, man. I'm really bad at this. Hey, we have a Discord link in the thing. If you have any funny videos you want me to see, I love fucking learning about things that people find really interesting. So if you have any like really cool or interesting or funny videos or anything, throw them in the Discord, man. I'll put them on the list. That's another thing I need to add to the bot so that it forgot what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? It was something about the bot. Ah, well, it's gone now. Whatever it was, must not have been that important. All right, fingers crossed. This is the last one we have to do. I got lucky on the last one though, so I don't know. Right here, fucking beat his cheeks in for a minute. Right all up in his dragon tape. Weapon skills. Come on, come on, come on. Give me what I want. Light elemental. All right, well, that was a light elemental one, so that was not off to a great start. So luckily there's 4 lights and I can do 3 of the 4. So will we get lucky this time? I don't reckon those. Timer's going up. I changed this timer. I'm gonna set it to 10 minutes instead of 12. I added it to 15 and then I changed it to 12. I'll do that after light weapon skill. I wasn't fast. Sword. I want to try. I find myself watching such and such VTuber reacts to this video all the time, and I'm like, well, I really enjoy that, so I'm gonna try that. And then I was like, well, I really enjoy doing this. So I want to try to start doing that like a couple days a week. Yeah, you like Taint? All right, man. Hell yeah. How do you know who the fuck Taint Smasher is, dude? No shot, dude. What a small fucking world, man. Yeah, man, Taint's a good guy. If a couple years ago, if you have RMG Plus, or if you heard the Christmas special, I think it was like 2 years ago, maybe 3. They gave JLR a trombone. That was my trombone. I gave it to Taste Badger because we used to play. He used to stream actually. We used to play Black Ops a ton. Fuck yeah, I've got the stagger. Used to play Black Ops with Taint a ton. What was it? It was Black Ops and Warzone. We used to play a ton together, and I used to play Sea of Thieves with him a lot too. Yeah, I live like 15 minutes away from him. He went to lunch with him and stuff. He's a cool guy. He's a really cool guy. Yeah, he one day in Discord he was like, hey, anybody got any instruments? And I was like, man, I got this old trombone laying around. And he's like, dude, that's perfect. So I let him have it. I went to see him play live one time. He actually, the album that song that I used for my intro is off of, he made that whole thing on stream. That's why it's called Twitch. The album's called twitch.tv/Taint Smasher. He made the whole album on stream, and that's where the song's from. I went to see him live one time. He does a bunch of little local shows and stuff. I went to see him live one time, wound up getting hammered at the bar, and got a ride home. I rode in JLR's car. I've ridden in JLR's car before. JLR has been to my house. He dropped me off one time from the bar. Tammy Fake made him give me a ride home because she kept buying me shots. I was like, lady, I got an Uber to the place where the concert was at. I was like, lady, if you're gonna keep feeding me drinks, you're responsible for my ride home. She said, all right, bet. So we got lit as fuck at the bar, fucking partied with Taint during his set, and then I got a ride home from JLR and Tammy Fake. No, there wasn't no baby food. Not while I was in there. Man, that's fucking insane that you recognize Taint Smasher out of everything. That's so fucking wild, man. Like, if you keep coming back, the other guys that I play with all the time, they're like, I know them through the same things. We all know Taint. We're all RMG fans because I live in Ohio, and that's actually how I've met some of my really, really good friends, is through RMG. That's so crazy, man. Well, I don't want to, say exactly where I live because, we're on the internet, but it's not far from Cleveland. That's why I have the Ohio doesn't exist tag in my fucking stream description. Fucking small world, man. I blew my mind, man. That's awesome. Well, man, I'm glad you stumbled across my ass today, man. All right, Bloody Dragoneer. I don't know why I stood there. It took forever to kill that guy. I could have switched weapons and fucking murdered him. That's wild, man. Well, I mean, I'm going to be here every day as long as I can control it for the next, I don't know, 280 something days, I guess, at this point. So, hey, man. Kill this idiot. All right, one side, nerds. I got a dragon to kill. All right, cool, man, cool. All right, one dragon kill, and I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed drop. And I have room in my inventory. I'm just gonna throw this shit away just while I'm thinking about it. All right, so I should, as long as it is actually guaranteed, then this is the last one of these I got to do, and I can fucking get out of this goddamn desert. And it's been a while, ever since I'm not usually awake in the mornings anymore. So I used to listen to RMG every morning while I was at work, but I haven't done that for a few years now. I fell off so bad on the show. I don't even, I mean, are you part of the RMG Discord? Are you talking about in the Discord, the RMG Discord? Because the guy that made the RMG Discord is one of the guys that I play with all the time. Oh, okay. Because there's an RMG Discord too, if you didn't know about it. I don't know how active it still is anymore, but they used to stream RMG on Twitch, and my buddy Matt made a Discord server for it the one time. Snitz used to stream all the time too. Did you know that? Was it last week? No, it wasn't last week. 2 weeks ago? He came and played golf with us. We used to play games with Snitz all the time. I actually have a 3D printed. Well, he hasn't in a couple years. He used to every Friday. I have a 3D printed Witcher medallion. There's a game I forgot about. The Witcher. I love that's top 3 favorite games all time. Witcher for me. I have a 3D printed Witcher medallion. It's made for me. It's hanging from my microphone. It's right. You can't hear it, but well, actually, you can probably hear that. It's me jingling it around. Am I freaking terrified again? Yeah, I am. What the hell? Everybody's terrified. All right, I guess we just stand here for 48 seconds. Yeah, man. That's crazy. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Man, this terrorizer, whatever the hell it is called, lasts for goddamn ever. Flipping me some methane and snits getting a win in Warzone somewhere. I think it was on Instagram. That was a long time ago. It was like Kate's first ever game of Warzone or something, and me and Snits played with him and we got a win. That was crazy. Man, we used to play Sea of Thieves all the time. That shit was fun as hell. I forgot that I don't need to do anything. I just need to kill this guy. I don't need to proc anything. Getting more health? I feel like he has more health. It's like, I just know it's the last one, so it feels like it's taken for goddamn ever. There we go. One Dragua scale. Where's my warp ring? Get me the hell out of this place. And we out of here like a herd of turtles. Let's go. I was just thinking about fucking getting that. I got to ride over from jail. That was a wild night, man. That motherfucker is as deaf as everything. Look, I know they say it on the show all the time. I can't stop talking about RMG now. You got me fucking going. They say it all the time on the show. Like, JLR is not an actor. That's just how he is. It's so true. It's exactly how everything you think you know of JLR from the show is exactly correct. It's insane. All right, now I got to see how many pages I need. So we got to go to... Look at all these little guys. Little Tara's name is Heavensward. Region, port, here. He's every time if you talk to him on the wrong side, dude, I don't know how his head is still attached to his neck. He snaps his head to try to hear you so fast. Like the second you start talking to him, it's like his head's on a swivel. It just snaps around to whichever direction you're facing. And he is like 5'2", man. He's a little guy. Remsdale. I have... All right, well, I have 4. Oh, those are chapters 8 and 9. I need 2, 3, and 4. Well, 4 I have 4 of, so I can get that. I know I can get that. Where did I put this shit? Is it in here? I'm assuming number 4 is for the leg, if I had to guess. Hold on. Yes, chapter 4 for the leg. Damascene cloth. I'm pretty sure I have some of those. I have balance coin. If I have, how many balance coins do I need? 6? I definitely don't have 6. I have 2. I knew I didn't have 6. Where do you come from? I don't have enough points to be able to buy all these. Dropped from this thing that you get and spawn all of. God damn it. Well, I have been getting lucky and have had a bunch of key items in my Abyssea AI slot. So let me see if I have these. I need jagged Apollo beak. Do I have that? Key item is oh, you add those, Batman. I spent a lot of time in Abyssea back in the day. Alright, I do not have one of those. Huh? First one in Abyssea. I've never seen this before. I wonder if this is stuff they added later for all this thing. Chloris. I know Chloris. I need. Oh, you need 4 different things. I actually have the gloves. Got 4 KIs to spawn that one? What the hell? Don't think I have any of them. I do not. Alright, 0 for 2 so far. Sapphire, and where's this? Those are Atmos. Atmos. This. All right, I got every other color under the sun except for sapphire. So, 3 out of 5, no go. Server, why do I know you? Okay, well now it says on this other page that it does drop this, but when you click on the monster, it doesn't show it under its drop table. What the hell? Oh, this guy. I remember this guy. Is there an auction house near here? Not really. This way. That's what I need to do. I need to do my last Odyssey. So I can unlock final path Odyssey. That's what I need to do. I need to do fuck ass. Can't remember the ambuscade. That's it. And get all the freaking pages I need. I had so many ambuscade points yesterday, and then I spent them all upgrading items. And before I realized that I could buy the upgrade items for these other things with them. So I could literally have everything I needed right now, but I wasted them before I realized that I could buy those. I was so mad. 2,500 hallmarks down the drain. Not down the drain. I needed to upgrade the other stuff, but given the option, I would have upgraded this shit first. Others. How much? Well, it doesn't matter how much they are because there's none for sale. Oh, okay. Well, these just drop from normal ass mobs. That's easy. Holy balls, it's a process to go through that, though. What about this other one? Where's this guy? Oh, you need 3 items for this. This. Okay, well, obtained from. Oh, that guy. All right, I'll do that after this. I'm gonna take a break from the Abyssea shit for right now. I'm gonna go change my sub job first, the dancer. Job. Dancer, so I get my sneak and shit, and I can dual wield again. That was weird. What the hell does the little 3 in the corner of my thing mean? Maybe somebody in the lake shell knows, 'cause I sure as shit don't know. Oh. Interesting. Apparently that means it's in my Mog wardrobe. So you can pull gear out of these? Interesting. So you could gear swap gear out of your... Interesting. Alright, let me empty out some of this shit. That we put away. There. Go in there. So this shit I can throw this away. So it's not full. Why can I not put any of the shit in there? Oh wait, I don't want to put that in there. I want to put it in here. Might as well keep all these. Oh, I know what I can do. No, nope, nope, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go do the thing that I wanted to do first. Make sure we got the drip on. I don't want to go to the auction house. I want to go up here. I want to go to... Where do I go? I want to go to Rabao. That's where I'm going. Nope, that was it right there. There we go. All right, now let's see. Where's my maps? I need my maps for this. Only 4 maps? Huh. How did I not get the... Maybe I didn't touch it in time last time? Whatever. Hold on. Let me double check. Let me make sure I didn't complete this deck. You'll see. No, it's still there. Alright, so I didn't complete it. Give me that moglophone. Alright, Control Z. Ready to go. Alright. Wait for us to drag us in. And there it goes. I'm gonna hit this. Try not to cough my lungs out. Alright, I only gotta make it 4 floors. Alright, map 1. Left, right. Alright. I can do this. Actually, let me call some trust in case I do get aggro. That way, at least I have a chance. What I want. You for support. And bring out the big dog. And the not as big dog. Alright. Big real quick. Nope, not that. And we're out of here. I was looking at the map backwards. Oh no, she goes. I don't think they have true sight, but those little bastards are so annoying when you're outside Oregon trying to do XP. Because you can't see them in the landscape. They blend in so well. Before you know it, there's fucking 3 of them attacking you. And they look like little shit bugs, but they're whole ass mobs. Okay. You're not true sight gobs, right? I got lucky. I didn't know if they were or not. I was my fingers were crossed. All right. Go up here and go up that way. Up there, under the sky butthole, is. All right, well, not under the sky butthole, but nearest to the sky butthole. Is all right. Second floor. Fish. Now, I did not get any of the translocators in B because there were way too many fucking mobs in it. I just realized that I did not cast Invis. I forgot to take sneak off before I recast it. Thank God that there was nothing there. Because I definitely would have just aggroed every last one of those cuts. Alright, so we got that. And then I'm not even going to bother with it now because literally we just got to go to the left right here. And they're skeletons, which are sound aggro anyway. Unless these are the first skeletons in the history of the game that we cite. If they are, we're just going to sleep them. Or try to sleep them. And run like hell. Alright, map 3. Interesting. Huh. strange. A and B were like this big production. C's like this straightforward little just jaunt up to the top. All right, floor 4. And all the other ones were like 6, 7 floors and had a whole bunch of shit on them. Still have a minute plus on my Berserker. We'll get that far, I hope. I'll just have to literally go to that path over there across the way. The bejeweled sky butthole. Hey, Spoderman. And then, really? Just, that's it? All that? How the hell did I not get the clear for this when we came through here the other day? It must have, you must have to click it at a certain time, because I know we made it this far. All right. A large lusterless wing box. All right, Shoal C complete. That was fucking easy. All right. See how many wings we get from this. I can add them to the other ones. Oh no, wait, I have hides, not wings. How many do we get? How many do we get? 46, not bad. Half stack. All right. Well, Shoal C done. So now I am up to snuff on Odyssey. Hopefully they don't want to do that later today. For Segs, I'll be pissed that I have to miss out on it. But all right, we can go back to here. Well, I was expecting that to be a whole lot more of an ordeal than it was. I didn't even need the maps for that. And garden. I need to upgrade my feet to +2. No, +1. Get 18% movement speed. Ooh, boy. I'm gonna be scooting. Go to this entrance on the right. And we gotta go travel across half creation to get there, but fine. Feels like I could try to set up an ambuscade party too, farm some of those. Because maximum I would need is 2,500 for the normal. And then I don't know how much the 5 or 6 to 10 are. I think those are 300 hallmarks each. So I'd need a whole boatload of those. But I'd use sparks on those before I did on the first set. The first set are way too cheap, way too easy to get through ambuscade. It'd be silly to waste sparks. 10,000 sparks a piece. It'd be silly to waste them on 1 through 5s. I was getting 5 through or 6 through 10s as drops from shit too. Find out where that was from. I don't know how I ever, number one, got around this place without a fucking map. Number two, how we did this with no mini map for so goddamn long, man. Oh, I still have sneak on. If they would have added the mini map, the home point in all the zones, and mounts in 2006, we'd be playing a completely different game right now. This was a game for the grinders, though, man. It didn't matter about, like, your mount or anything. It's like, did you have the deeds? What about your gear, though? Oh, you don't have the +1? Wish I was, like, when I was a weak-ass bitch. Alright. Now, kill these douchebags to get rust out. We're gonna get healer. Speed for damage. We're gonna get Big Dog GK. How about Tenzin? Go on for the last one. Like it fucking matters. Wait, I have Nash Mirror too. I don't want this one. Why did I get this one? Hold on, go away. Please. One was... her? Yes, that's the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. All right, now all the pots die. Now you see him, now you don't. We were never going to get the drop on the first kill. That was never an option. This one, we just got to kill him until we get what we're looking for. All right, we'll go the other way first. You know, I was talking about, like, why they make all this shit so big? Was he had big motherfuckers like this walking around? I guess that's why they had to make him so big. Space Marine head ass. slaughter the Oropods until they drop the Romade water is the plan. I hate doing this part because I'm always afraid somebody's gonna come by and fucking close the door on me. Alright, we're gonna grab them both. Wish it did an animation lock you like that. If you move at the perfect time in the song, you can start running, but then it like can't trick us. Then it freezes. No, I'd say these look more like jars than pots. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of pot you're talking about, you know. It's like not a pot for the stove, obviously. But like clay pot, what it looks like. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what it's designed to look like, dumbass. Yeah. The original aura farming right here. We were aura farming back in 2002, man. Damn kids. That's the only. This is such a nice spot because you have both monoliths and then you have one on either side as well. As long as you play it fairly safe, you're fairly safe. I felt like that was going to go somewhere further than that in my mind, but then it. Alright. My guy. Fuck you. What am I talking about? I haven't rolled over a 500 in my life. Man, I wish this server wasn't locked. It'd be cool. I mean, there's not a ton of people that come in here every day, but it would be cool to have like a link shell full. No, I don't want right here. I want to aggro you. It'd be cool to have a link shell of, you know, viewers to hang out with and run stuff with, you know. I think that'd be really cool. I just like doing stuff, and everything's easier if you have a party. Everybody just wants to do stuff, and everybody gets stuff. It's that easy. I didn't find out the server was going to be locked until like 2 weeks ago. Oh, I saw it drop and got excited. It's just another red page testimony. Boo. Let's try to unlock this. Let's try 50. Greater than 50. Okay, let's try 75. Less than 75. All right, so we've got 25 point spread to work with. Examine the log. One of them is a 6. Okay. So it's between 50 and 75, and one of these is 6. So let's do 66. All right. All right, well then, so it can either be 56 or 65. So I got a 50-50 shot. right, we're just gonna go for 65. How could it be greater than 65? Ooh. I think I miscounted my turns there. I thought I had one more. Anyway, more pots. I like how Z just kind of leapt into the frame there with the fucking weapon skill. Look, you're doing too much, man. It's okay. You're gonna die. You can calm down a little. Get excited. He just really loves his job. No? He's very enthusiastic about his work. Killing. Yeah, it is, man. I'll tell you what I do if it's really confusing. I go check on like the Final Fantasy 11 official wiki, and I try to cross-reference between the two. And between the two of them, you can usually piece it together pretty well, because one of them will have more details about certain parts of things than the other, and vice versa, you know. So if you use both, like most of the time the BG wiki is fine, but like when you're saying sometimes it gets really fucking weird, that's when I go and look up the same thing on the official wiki and see what it says on there, because sometimes they have different little sections that people add stuff onto that's really helpful, or like common tips in the sections. And if you've ever used the auction house website, there's a whole bunch of guides and stuff on that website too. Oh no, yeah, that's just, I mean, that's how the game is, you know. But yeah, they do see, the thing about the BG wiki is that, well, I mean, you may know this, being that your old man played, they were an old link shell that was like, they were the first famous like link shell, like the famous guild in this game, and everything just sort of clung on to them. So some of the stuff on there gets skewed a little bit more towards the guys that are trying a bit harder than the rest of us, you know what I mean? So they like some of the guys that edit that just assume that you know how to get places and do things. They assume that you're a returning player, even if you've never played before. And I do agree that the videos are great. Sometimes they are outdated. No shot. We got the fucking drop right there. All right. Next. Full speedy. Wait. I mean, I'm in a link shell. I'm actually in 2 link shells in the game, but nobody that I like personally know plays this game. No. My buddy Strew keeps like threatening that he wants to try it, you know, but he has not, which is fine because he can't even get on my world anyway. It would suck if he started playing and I couldn't even play with him, you know. Usually though, in the nah, unfortunately you can't, man. You can't make any new characters on here because it's locked up because we're too crowded. Most of the stuff nowadays you can just do solo, so you don't need a group to do, which is fine. But the one link shell I'm in, they have like a thing every night, pretty much, some kind of event for stuff. So I definitely stay busy, but it's definitely more enjoyable to play games with just, you know, the boys and not the LS members. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, just have some homies to chill with while you're playing, you know, not have to worry about like, oh, somebody else in the link shell is going to get mad about this or so I can't talk with. Sometimes you just need the homies on the side. That's why I'd like to have, you know, like I was saying, it sucks that it is locked because it would be awesome if we could get like a 6-man out of with me and like viewers. I think that would be like the coolest fucking thing ever. You know what I mean? Because the bots are great. You can get everything done with them, but it's always more fun playing with other people. You know, always. Well, there are exceptions. There are exceptions to every rule, but you know, outside of a few extreme circumstances, it's always better to play. Yeah, even if it's not the homies, it's just, you know, other people. Just because, you know, that's how you meet the homies, right? Holy shit, there's still some left in this energy drink. Oh my God, I'm so happy right now. Oh my God, I thought I finished this off like 2 hours ago. It's warm, but I don't give a fuck. Oh yeah. All right, spawn this guy. Or these guys, I should say. Yeah. Do you know about the link shell guy in town? There's a link shell NPC. You can look it up on the wiki. Link shells put up recruiting things on there, and you can just run and grab one. That's where I got the one I'm in, and these guys are actually awesome. So, if you haven't checked that out, hey, I recommend you give that a little look. And if, like, trust me, it's not that I don't want, it's not that I'm against making a new character on another server. It's, I have so much time sunk into this character. I don't want to play another character. My entire life has been right here. You know? Like, it would be cool to jump on another server and everything, you know, and play with the boys. But it's like, literally 20 years of my life are right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, from my teens until now is looking me back in the face. So it's kind of, I'm a little attached, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Got our items. It's, you know what sucks? The fastest way to get around Sky is to leave and then come back. Because, like, getting to the places in Sky from outside is quick and easy. Moving around once you're in, pain in the ass. We're gonna warp out. So, like, I hope that maybe some of the multi-boxers get tired of the game and quit, and a bunch of slots open up on the server, because it would be the coolest thing ever to have an LS with the boys, just, you know, the squad from the viewers. I just think that would be so cool, man. I'm honestly surprised with all of the negative things I've been hearing about. Well, I guess I'm not surprised. This is the best Final Fantasy that nobody ever played. I keep hearing so many negative things about... I can warp and talk at the same time. About... Actually, no, I can't. I swear, it's right there. I still got it. Hold on. With all the negative stuff I've been hearing about about 14, and I'm just gonna refer to 11 and 14. You know, I'm just gonna say those two. We both know what I'm talking about. All the negative stuff I've been hearing about new content for 14 and for WoW. I just want to put up billboards like, hey man, you want an old school MMO? Final Fantasy 11's right here, baby, and it's got enough content to keep you busy for the next 20 years. And this seems like the kind of game, kind of MMO that streamers would love, because for the most part, the combat is pretty relaxed. Once you get up to higher levels, and if you do start doing endgame stuff, it's very hectic, but for the most part, you know, just running around leveling and shit. You just stand around and bullshit, which is all streamers do. That's all I've been doing since you've been here, man. Just sitting here bullshitting. I just want to, like, I want somebody to notice that this game is a thing, and it's like, hey, you want that old school MMO shit? It's right here in spades. And you don't have to try that hard. You know, yes, it can be a massive time investment, but you don't have to at all anymore. With the trust and everything, dude, shit flies. It took weeks to get to 75 back when the game first came out. Now you can do 99 in a day if you're getting after it. For the most part, the game is as uncomplicated as it was in 2002. I don't know, I spent so much time playing this game, and I love this game so much, I just want more people to know how awesome it was, you know what I mean? I know that sounds gay as hell, but everybody always talks about, like, oh, what games do you like? Oh, I really like Final Fantasy. Yeah, but you didn't play the best one, though. Whether you stop coming back every day or not, if you get to the end of Chains of Promathia, that day you come in here and you tell me how you tell me what you thought about it. Because I would put the storyline for Chains of Promathia up against any video game, period, full stop. Like, not just MMO, not just whatever, any video game. I would put the Chains of Promathia story up on the top tier. Oh yeah, I was going back to fight that stupid ass turtle. Going back to here and garden. Number 1 again. I wish you were on Odin now so I could just follow you while you play the story, so I could just watch the cutscenes along with you. Fuck! Alright, my game does this sometimes. I think there's a memory leak in Windower or something. Or there's a memory leak in my PC, but it does this. I'm not going anywhere. I just have to... There's gonna be like a minute pause here while I shut down and relaunch the game. dude, look at this game is one of the things that I can autistically babble about for weeks. My play clock in this game starts with years, not days or hours. You know what I'm saying? Dude, nobody does quests in this game. The only quests that you do are the ones that you have to do. I haven't even looked at an NPC that I wasn't required to in this game. Because their quests are worth shit. Unless it's like one of the ones you have to do. I'm just waiting for like my mom or something to see my mom to be at my house and in my room without me for some reason one day. And I'd like her to see Steam open on my computer and just to see the thing for VTube Studio. Just be like, God, what is my son doing? Like, it's just the app. I didn't design this shit, you know? Like, Mom, you know what I would do? I'd pull the reverse card out. Like, Mom, when you pay the mortgage here, then you can tell me. That's what I would do. Nah, bro, that's the header for VTube Studio, big guy. Don't get it twisted now. I love me, I like some anime titties as much as the next guy, but come on. I'm not a complete degen. All right, my face is gonna stop moving for a sec. I gotta use my thingy. I need to get a second phone, man. I've asked everybody I know if they have an old iPhone with the face tracking, and they're just like, "No, I threw that shit away." I'm like, you guys are killing me, man. Because I can't. So like when I'm using this model, it tracks the movement and everything through the face camera on the iPhone. So if I need to do anything on my phone while I'm here, while I'm live, my face just gets stuck in wherever it was, whatever I was doing. Now, well, it's not a camera, but it's supposed to do that. You're supposed to be able to see, like, well, you're not supposed to be able to tell what it is, but you can see it. I should think of something like if you can guess what it is, you get a prize. I'll give you a hint. It's a Twitch stream. Because of the aforementioned ADHD and stuff, I always have something else playing. And whatever that is what's in the eye. Because this thing is supposed to be like, it's hard to do this because I can't, it's not on my screen. So I'm trying to pretend that I can see where my mouse is in relation to it. This thing is supposed to be like a mask, right? Because I'm an autist of elite levels, and with your what's called a high functioning, you put on a mask is what it's called all day. For everybody you meet, for different people. I sound like I'm like going in on myself. This is like a clinical type shit. I'm explaining my lore right now. So all day, every day, my whole life, I've, done this to all the people. And, some things happened and some stuff went down and now I'm here. And I'm done with that shit, man. I've been through too much to worry about all you fuckers anymore. Not you personally, you know, no offense. This is a pejorative thing. So when I was like, I kind of want to try the VTubing thing because it looks like fun, and it is. It's very enjoyable. I'm having a good time sitting here bullshitting with you. I was like, all right, well, I could use that like the mask, right? So I made this, and that's why I had the, you know, the other VTuber model with this over the face because it's supposed to be like a mask. But so the one eye, this one, you know, it's supposed to be like my eye. I was thinking about it. I was gonna get like a pupil so you could see better in which direction I'm looking. Let me know if you think that'd be a good idea. But this one, because of, you know, all of the stuff that's, I don't want to say wrong with me because it sounds like, you know, I'm saying there's something that like I'm, you know what I'm saying. You could like one eye is always focused on what I'm doing, but the other, like, you inside my head, it's a fucking bag of cats, man. So it's supposed to just be kind of like I don't know, something flashy lights and colors. I have Subway Surfers I can put in there. No, it's not porn. I do have, because you just, like, you know, you scroll on TikTok or whatever, you see Subway Surfers for people like me to sit there and stare at and drool over a little bit while we're watching the brain rot. I have Subway Surfers that I can put in the eye. I haven't used it. But it plays whatever YouTube video or Twitch stream or whatever I have that's occupying the space in my brain to keep the voices quiet. That's what's in the eye. Does that make sense, or do I sound as crazy as I think I do? Probably maybe a little bit of both. Okay, thanks for, you know, at least humoring me a little bit. I try to stay in light spirits about it, you know, because it's like there's nothing I can do to change it, so fuck it. Damn it. No, I don't need to go that way. I need to go this way. So then I learned about, you know, what VTubers were, and I was like, man, these fucking VGens are just like me. I could be a VTuber. So here I am for 89 days straight. This is my New Year's resolution. I was gonna stream every day for a year to see if this is what I wanted to do, and so far so good. I've been enjoying myself. Yeah, okay, so you get it. Yeah. All right, cool. I just kind of found a way to, you know, incorporate that as like a visual representation. But like I have a whole bunch of stuff. Like, hold on, let me. This is part of the reason I want to be a VTuber. But like, if you know, it's like, if you know anything about VTubers, you know who Zentrea is. Like, I have this. I call it my gecko cosplay because I just put the mask on the gecko, you know? Oh, and you mess with the gecko, you get the Glocko. You can really tell which way I'm looking when I have this on, because it's like a professional one that she made and she gave away for free. Like, I made this myself. This is all me. I drew it, I rigged it all on my computer. The gecko is a professionally made one that she had done, and it's obvious. skill gap here. You know what I mean? But I'm fucking broke as hell, so I work with what I got. But I have ideas for other things, you know, non-IP related things, like other stuff, funny shit I could do. Plus, I just have like, you can just make stuff. You just take images, and like that's where I got the Kraken Club. Like I made that. Where's the fucking thing at? Here, I could just put this on. Stuck to the wrong spot. It's fun. Now I gotta remember which one was the right one. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. All right. Turtle time. Turtle power. Zeros in the half shell head ass. Just want her. Oh wait. And now I don't need anything. Just DPS, kill it faster. Because I don't want to stand here and swing at it all day. Those guys are just in case, right? Yes. Yes. And last one. All right. Somebody call the Foot Clan because we got a turtle problem on our hands. Well, problem may be a strong word. His turtle, though. If you said you played 14, if you have the mount, that's where it came from. There's this guy right here. I think it's got the Aspid color scheme, though. It's not gray and purple and blue like this one. It's green with other shit on it. Yeah, the Spitty Turtle. And if you want, hold on, we're about to go into some, if I can still find it, we might check into some Final Fantasy 11 lore here. You ready for this? Well, hold on. Let me finish this. Hold on. The ADHD is getting the best of me. Let me finish what I'm doing first before I move on to the next thing. All right, so all right, put on your tinfoil hat. No shield. You fucking stupid slut. I hate this goddamn turtle. All right. Tinfoil hat time. You ready? The turtle model came from Final Fantasy 11. The Aspid mount in 14, it's got flame that shoots out of the legs and spins when it flies, right? Just like Gamera, friend of all children. If you know, you know. If you're a fan of your Toyo era Godzilla films, you know Gamera. Now, where they got the idea to cross the two over, I think, came from this. EGLS, the wiki. This is where everybody knew them from. This video was from 17 years ago, 2005. This might be the video I learned about them from. This is where I think Yoshi P made the decision for the Turtle Mountain Final Fantasy 14. Hold on. This is as high quality as it gets. This is 2005, man. I'm sorry.
Where the fuck is Esper?
I am here. I hope I live longer than 10 minutes this fucking time.
Here is battle plan. If we lose claim, then MPK. Eat shurikens, fucker.
God damn you assholes.
What's up now, bitch?
Now, fuck you asshole. Get your territorial ass out of here. My fucking arms, they hurt and shit.
You got the claim. Oh, we lose. Back to MMA. Any provoke, just live with the bitch.
You think you had won. You think all is well. But when dark is gay and I'll see you in hell.
Now we're in Final Fantasy 11. I think they crossed the two games over with the turtle because of this video. That's my tinfoil hat theory. There he is. Man, old 4:3 aspect ratio. Damn. Back when TVs were square. Monitors were square. People were square. God, this is so 2005. It hurts my brain. But when they added that mount, I was like, no fucking way. Somebody saw this. All right, buddy. Fucking, let me go get my fucking cane real quick. I ain't nowhere near 50, but I definitely was not born anywhere near 05. All right, so there's that for today. I don't remember when I killed the Pacna, so Lord knows when he's going to be back up. What else do I need to do? Remember. How did I get tagged in? Oh, are you gonna open fucking Opera? God damn it. If you crash OBS, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Alright, this could have waited. I don't... Hey. Play Arc Raiders. No, bro, I am not. We're not talking... Alright, we're not talking about it anymore. What do I do now? else is on my list? Let's see here. Darn it. Alright, I know some of the shit I say makes me sound old now that I think about it, but it's, I swear it's because it's ironic. Funny the way they used to say things. Oh. What the hell was I trying to look up? Oh yeah, this thing in here. Where are you, bitch? Here. Already did that today. Where the hell does this come from? Level 122 Unity NPC, huh? Right, there was another one that was like that too. What was it? This one? Yeah, this is a 125. What are you? Good either, but what do I know? Yeah, no, man. I'm just fucking with you, man. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just kidding. I know I'm not near 50. I don't give a fuck if you believe me or not. You know, I'm just letting you know. Where do I gotta go find this dumbass thing? Sea Serpent Grotto, huh? Alright, hold on. Let's see what it is first. Oh, it's a squiggly boy. Oh, so it's just like that other one. What was that crab that I killed a whole bunch of? Emperor something or other. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can kill this guy a few times. I'll do the other one first. Same thing, just different. Damn it! It's back in that fucking desert. Well, not. It's the same desert, but not the same desert. Alright. Anyway. Warp ring. I should be able to kill this by myself. I hope. When I lean back in my chair, my face gets all small. But like if I sit up, I can't do the stuff and see what it looks like at the same time. I keep trying to look over and see the preview window to see if I can see what it looks like, what I'm doing, but I just look even dumber when I do it. All right, Unity NPC. Pandoria. Best starter city. Yes, the angry woman. Before I do that, let me activate it. Almost forgot to activate it. Oh, damn it. There's a Genbu one that I totally didn't even realize was there. I could have gotten. That's what I wanted. Okay, I'm looking for. That's not. Ew, it's a cactar. Ew, I don't know about this one then. All right, I guess we'll see if the fucking NPC tank's got the chops. Where you at? I just thought there. All right. Yes, angry woman, please teleport me. To what level? To me. To. Oh. Get there. And I5 or J9, which one are we closest to? 9 is the closest. Alright, so we're gonna go south a little bit here. We're in the desert. Anything? Where are you? This square is half out of the map, so it's gotta be here somewhere. There it is. Alright, remember to call our trusts first. It's a cactar. I'm either going to win or I'm going to lose. Well, I guess you could say that for everything. You know what I mean. But 122 did you do damage? Little big guy and the big guy. Speed cast gun and the chonky boy spams weapons. All right, let's see what happens. Do I get 10 billion needled to the face, or do I win? Oh yeah, the link shell guy. Link shell concierge, that's his name. You got to go to one of the home cities, one of the big three. In Sandoria or Bastok, he's in K9 or Winders D13. You got to go talk to that guy, and he'll show you a list of shells that are recruiting. And they'll have like a description and like what they're looking for and stuff in there, so you can pick which one. It makes it sound like you just talked to him and it randomly spits one out at you, but that's not what happened. All right, so far this is going awful. I can't hit this piece of shit. Try song and dance it up here. Do my little Barty stuff. Man, I forgot how much hate fucking spells drag. You guys get so angry after a couple little tunes, man. I think the one in Sandoria was near the Chocobo stables, kinda, if I remember correctly. I don't know which city you're in, so. I wonder how easy it is to get around as Lobby nowadays, because when I was, level 50. Cool, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's over near the Chocobo stable somewhere. When I was a fresh level 50, man, the only way you could get around was on foot. You could walk or take a chocobo. You could get one of the teleports to one of the crags, Darkabard, or the jungle. Or you could take the airship. That was it. Okay, there was the needles. I knew that was going to happen. Why's it got to be this guy, man? That's why I was hesitant to do that. Yeah, you got one thing that you may not notice as a new player, but it is a newer thing, is the home points. There's so many home points now. Like, you never found home points in like wilderness zones before. When they added those, oh my god, it was a glorious, glorious day. And the survival guides, so handy. Yeah, it was. That is a common complaint I've heard from people of this game, and I agree and like sympathize, but at the same time kind of disagree. Well, not actually disagree, but maybe like try to justify it with like, if you play 14, you know that a lot of the quests involve you teleporting to a spot, walking 10 to 15 steps, talking to an NPC, teleporting back to another spot, rinse, repeat. In this game, the world feels bigger. Now, this is just my opinion. It feels massive because even though it's really easy to get around in, you still have to explore everywhere if you want to do stuff. Like I think at 14 they overdid it with the amount of teleports. Because even nowadays, with all the teleports they have in here, it's like, yeah, you can get to the zone, but the zone's still huge and you still have to cross it. In 14, that was one of the things that kind of drove me away from it after a while, was all I did was stand around in town or warp to one of the Azurites. And that was it. Like, that's all you did. If you weren't doing a raid or a dungeon, you just stood around in town. There wasn't really anything else to do. There was no reason to go anywhere, So I understand the want and need of, both the people of wanting to be able to get around and do stuff quickly, and Square wanting player retention. But at the same time, it feels like they created this massive world that's just completely empty. That makes sense? Like, I feel like this game has an extremely large amount of character because it forces you to explore the entire place. And you can still get from place to place pretty quickly, but you still have to explore once you get there. It's not just get there, NPC, and then we're off. And I think that makes the game feel a lot more immersive and enjoyable. Is that guy dressed as an egg? How do I get that? Hold on a second. That's hilarious. I love this. Ha! I don't know why I'm so tickled by that. He's just an egg sitting there. Just a little egg. Oh, man. Now, a few minutes ago, I swear I had an idea of what I was going to go do. I was going to go do something. I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Oh, yeah, it was the cactar that just smoked me. Let's go do the other one that I was talking about. The other one that doesn't cast 500 billion horseshit needles. This guy, where are you? Sea Serpent Grotto. All right, so back to Sandoria. I think that over the years they've done a good job of balancing the two things in this game better than in 14. But things don't feel like a chore in this game as much as they do in 14. Like in this game, it's if you want the remap weapon, then you better be on every day to do your thing. But you don't miss out on anything. It's just like, well, you don't get any today. In 14, there's like this. It's almost like they're forcing you to do it every day. And I don't know about y'all, but I don't care how many dungeons there were. After the 8,000th time, I would rather have been anywhere else in those goddamn dungeons, man. Even the cool dungeons, I was just like, all right. I'd rather XP like this game where you just stand around and pull mobs and you can at least, watch a video on the side, bullshit with the homies, whatever. The dungeons, it's like the first few times you do them, oh yeah, this is great. And then there's a roulette. Oh yeah, hell yeah, they're random. But after 3-4 years of the roulette, you're like, I don't wanna do that anymore. But if you want the gear, you have to. I don't know. I think they need to have some kind of weird genetically engineered hybrid between the two games. Because neither one of them does everything perfectly, but each one definitely shines in its own way. And if they could just figure out a way to cross the two over into one game. Oh, Southern Sandoria here. Not cross them over into one game, but like if they could make a game that was a baby of the two of them. I think like the age hurts and helps the game, whereas it's not constantly pumping out new content anymore, but at the same time the old tech of the game is, I forgot what I was going to say after that. Completely forgot where that sentence was going to end with. Ah, damn it. Now it's gone. All right, where are we going? Sea Serpent Grotto. Eight? No, 25. It's been a while since I've been to Sea Serpent Grotto. In this game, when I'm running around doing stuff, I'll be in the middle of fucking nowhere. in some random backwater zone, and there'll just be people there doing stuff. You don't find that never happened in 14. Why are you aggro? Where are the Void Watch things? Not Void Watch, Unity. 8, I-10, D9. Where are we? 5. That's annoying. Too soon, Junior. I go this away. The 8. So yeah, I was literally about to say there should be one right up in front of me. It's just like, hey man, look right in front of you. It's right there. Unfortunately placed. Well, these douchebags, but whatever. No biggie. Right, I gotta remember the objective. Let me at least get these 2 called, so when I set the objective and immediately go spawn it and forget to spawn the rest of the trust, so at least I'll have something. Alright, Unity 2. Starts with a B and I can't pronounce it. So, 1 out of 1. What the hell? There. Not there. Second, what's this? Oh, there it is. That's other trusts real quick. I think of a name. I gotta think of a name for these two. So that I can pull them out. This fucking haggard ass Majin Vegeta looking ass. All right, what? Why is there more than one? There's more than... How many are there? Everybody go to sleep. We go to sleep. Why did I... What? Huh? What the fuck just happened? He spawned, and then I went to do a song, and then I died. What the fuck was that? All right. Real cool, guys. Tell me this guy made an alt to just make an egg to sit here. Apparently that's French for moonlight. Anyway. Back to Sandoria. Let's try that again. Whatever the fuck that was. That was some bullshit's what that was. But anyway. Moving on. What do you want? I want you to be a little bit more polite, lady. That's what I want. Not that one. Back. This one. Oh. Next page, dum-dum. Yes. Hey. That was a load of shit. Never finished my dang apple. All right. Try this again. I was half waiting for it to still be standing there waiting to kill me again. All right, we get our truss out. Do this beforehand like a proper bard. All right. Three, two, one, break. motherfuckers are resisting everything. What the fuck was that? Alright. Or you're in Orin, we're about to be in trouble. He's definitely... We're going a little bit smoother on Dragoon, I will say. Ah, there goes the tank. Yeah, no, we're gonna lose again. Oh yeah, this is going south quick. Man, stuff dies a lot faster when I'm on Dragoon. Alright, well, normally I wouldn't end now, but I have actually a shitload of stuff I have to do because I have guests coming in from out of town to stay with me for a week, so I need to go make sure that I look at least like somewhat a kind of presentable human being, you know? Straighten the house up a little bit. And then a bunch of shit to do in the morning. But I will be live again tomorrow afternoon, probably around 5-ish. Started early today because I knew I wouldn't be able to go long. But back tomorrow afternoon, maybe. Well, see if there's any link shell stuff going on tomorrow. Maybe we'll do that, or if not, maybe. I have a fucking growing list of YouTube videos that I've been saving. So I don't know. We'll see what I feel like tomorrow. Maybe I'll do that instead. But thanks for hanging out. Q&A. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Hope I see you around some more, man. It's been nice chatting with you. All right, man. Sounds good. I will be here every day for the next... Who knows? Maybe I won't stop at a year. I'm kind of enjoying it. But either way, I'll be back tomorrow. And if nobody told you lately, you're doing a good job and I'm proud of you. And I'll see you then. I don't have an ending song yet.